Okay. We return to Death Stranding.
Yes, possibly for the last time,
Yes.
but we'll have to see what sort of bullshit Kojima's gonna throw at you for the final stretch.
Yes. We fought a big tar man.
Yes.
And then we threw some boxes at a man.
Yep.
And then we played Punch-Out.
Yes, had a climactic tar fist fight with pigs.
And then we started our journey back east, and that's where we're at right now. I think we're in Mountain Knot City.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
God, does Death Stranding servers use the Destiny API?
Oh, God.
Cannot give or receive likes or share structures.
I'll miss some of those roads if they're not
I don't
around.
know what's going on.
Yeah, that's odd.
Yeah, I wonder if I might miss out on.
Yeah, especially if you have to go through mule territory.
Yeah.
Thankfully, you're not really delivering gear, so you can
Yeah.
just like book it as fast as possible.
I think I did pick up some deliveries. That
Oh, that's right.
Go back to whatever Knot.
Lake Knot, I think,
Knot,
is where you're headed.
That sounds right.
That's the place where you go from the central zone to the eastern zone.
Yeah. There's Die Hard Man.
Mm-hmm. We are in his chapter,
Mm-hmm.
finding out what his deal is.
Yeah.
It relates to Mads Mikkelsen and Bridget.
Yes. He seemed pretty hostile towards Bridget.
Yeah,
On
which
the
is
beach there.
odd because he seems to have been so reverent of her.
Yeah.
Before, and he's very much into Amelie as the next president,
Mm-hmm.
even though she seems to also be all swept up in this this Bridget extinction entity stuff.
Yeah.
Seems to be doing that thing where it's hung up at a percentage in the 20s again.
Yeah. Has to load up all those trees.
Yeah.
Oh, we're at 40 now.
Okay, good. A big jump.
You get to read all these loading screen tips.
Yeah. One thing I worry about in offline mode is, I don't know if this is exactly how it works, but you know, sometimes in like boss fights, those like white guys come up and throw stuff at you.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's related to an online feature, but
I feel like it is.
Useful.
But yeah, it's very useful. Yeah. We'll have to see.
Yeah.
Though, if the last boss fight is going to be against Clifford.
Yeah, that's different than the other boss fights. There'll just be weapons around.
Yeah.
A war zone.
Okay, I have 2 container repair sprays. Alright. Mountain Knot, we're of Trike Unit 1. If there's a way. I keep trying to find a way to like check the durability of my trike.
Yeah.
It seems okay.
Yeah.
But I did kind of just leave it out here.
Yeah. Well, you're right next to Lake Knot, right?
Yeah. Well,
or Mountain Knot. Yeah. I guess you could fix it up real quick. Although it does look like it's in fine condition.
Yeah. It is going kind of slow. That might just be the load.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, launching offline mode again. Huh, I wonder what's going on there.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons information.
See if I can take that same path I did through the mountains like last time. A shortcut. Oh, something from me. Huh. Some mushroom or something? I don't know.
Nasty, I guess.
Oh, I guess maybe they're just the footprints?
Huh.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Oh, there's a boost. Oh, it takes up battery.
Okay, I guess the game is currently free on the Epic Game Store.
Oh.
And I guess like it had a lot of new players and that might have crashed the
Oh,
servers.
okay.
At least according to the Death Stranding subreddit.
Interesting. Thanks for looking that up.
Yeah.
We might be in BT territory. Oh, we're just kind of skirting it. Maybe if we kind of hug the left side of this ridge here,
Yeah.
might be able to avoid it. There's a timefall shelter up there. Okay. Okay, this is the, looks like, yeah, this is the way I took to the people here for the deliveries. I think this is the way I took back to
Yeah.
the eastern side.
The non-snowy area.
Yeah.
Oh hey, there's a shelter.
And there's a charging station up there too. I ain't taking anything to the Mountaineer.
Yeah.
Sorry, bud.
There's Mama.
Yep. We'll, oops. We'll use the private room just to make sure
Yeah.
Trike Unit 1 is fixed up. I hope I can make Trike Unit 1 or maybe Trike Unit 2 in Death Stranding 2.
Yeah, that would be good. I think Jeff said Ava Unit 2 is like reddish.
Yeah, I think it's like red with orange accents.
Okay, yeah.
Something like that. I think it's Asuka's.
Yeah, that would make sense. She's very red themed.
Yes.
Good morning, Sam.
Oh, yeah, well, sorry, I forgot. Well, we can crack him open when Sam does.
Yeah, except he's gonna have timefall for it
Yeah.
because he's a coward who doesn't keep up with his licensing agreements.
Yeah.
These are apparently Apex branded now.
Yeah. We can,
Get, I don't know, I assume if we scan that QR code we get a loot box or something.
yeah, probably get a skin for, Octane, I think.
Yeah,
that's
that would
one.
make sense. I think Octane is already like Monster Energy colored.
Yeah, he's the energy drink
Yeah.
character in that particular hero shooter.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can check my emails. See if there's any interesting emails.
Yeah.
I've been great about reading emails.
Yeah.
Bigger bags, more blood.
Oh, we always need bigger blood. More blood. You don't need big blood. I don't even know what that means.
Not feasible at the moment. Ordinary materials won't suffice for construction. It requires chiralium. Ah. Oh, I saw I can fabricate those blood bags at the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Chronicles of Aaron.
Oh, Aaron.
From Aaron Hill.
Mm-hmm. Now, Hill obviously is a tied to mountain. Do you think Aaron though is like air and hill because it's like so high up in the air?
Yeah.
Or is that too much of a reach even for Kojima?
No, I wouldn't put it past Kojima, but we'll see. Fragile. Something funky. Oh, yeah. Connected everything. Okay. So take a shower. Get some fluids from that.
Mm-hmm.
EX grenade number 0.
All right. Onward. My otter hat.
Yep.
Oh. There we go. Okay. We should be able to avoid BTs on the way through. Looks like there are BTs in a little patch here.
Mm-hmm.
But we might be able to, like, wait at a shelter or something.
Yeah.
Going the right way. No, I'm not. We could turn around. There we go. Oh, I forgot to like that shelter. I should go and do that.
Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
Thank you, Adam Skix.
Mm-hmm. Bimmy.
Thanks for the help.
Bimmy.
Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
Jeff is high on concepts.
Yeah.
Boy, making those chemicals or whatever. There's some couriers.
Yep.
I just realized I did just use a structures by other players, so
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if I got connected again or...
Yeah, it's odd.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
Sam,
okay.
you're not going to believe what I found.
What have you found, Dudley?
It's about the BB experiments. They're true
Uh-oh.
rumors. According to official records,
This even sounds like Metal Gear music.
Yeah, it does.
of the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing PT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear, and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul.
And now it's stuck on the beach.
Our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Person target weight limit. I guess so.
Is this all going to Lake Knot, or was there anywhere
I
else you had
believe
to
so.
make a stop at?
Timefall resistant wood. William Lake.
William Lake. Oh, he's gonna have such a Merry Christmas.
Yeah. $68.17, $68.17. Yeah.
There was some area around there. You never
Yeah.
got connected to the chiral network.
Yeah, right here.
Oh yeah, it's kind of a big chunk. There must be some prepper or something
Yeah.
in there. Just never interacted with.
Yeah, these mountains here. Bridge. Let's see. There's a shelter over there. Looks like maybe light time fall here. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
There's a bridge there. There's the trike right
Oh
there.
yeah.
There's Mule territory. There's the distro center. Probably save some battery power while I go downhill. Hey, look who made this one.
I know that guy.
It's got 10 likes.
All right. Would have had more if the servers hadn't gone down.
I don't know if it. I don't think it's. Doesn't seem to be upgraded enough for me to like wait at it though.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Provide shelter past this time. Oh, this is a jukebox. Okay.
I wonder if customizing is how you like you get holograms and stuff.
Yeah, it must be. It says it can't be upgraded any further. Let's see here. Music.
Yeah.
Keep on keeping on.
Holograms.
That's there.
Bridges guard. Encouraging. Cheering.
Macho.
Is that a can?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Can of Time Fall Porter.
Nice.
And Benjamin Hancock. I don't remember where he's from.
Yeah.
One of the distro centers, I assume.
Oh, now he's clapping for cheering. He had a can in his hand last time.
Yeah, I wonder if it cycles through stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Rare holograms. Okay. Fragile. Mama. Lochna. Hartman. BT.
Oh, God.
Oh, here's Watcher. Horizon Zero Dawn. Vigilant. I'll do Hartman sending likes.
Have a pleasant journey.
We hope you are well rested. Great. Beware. BT's ahead. Beware of mules. Safe travels. Safe travels.
I don't know which tune to pick.
Okay, so many options.
Safe travel.
First of March, and if we ever break these walls.
Okay. Don't seem to have the option to wait for some reason.
Yeah, that's odd. This is level 3, that's as high as we get. It's not part of the structure menu? Oh no, yeah, that's just this. Weird.
Times I went through here. Just had to go over all these rocks and stuff.
Yeah, that's going to be annoying if BTs are around.
Yeah. Might be able to maybe go to the weather station here.
Yeah.
There's a bridge down there. Go south to the weather station. There's another charging station.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Could use some battery.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome to Sam Porter Bridges.
I can only drop off here. I can't go into like the shelter or anything.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Not before we like Sam.
Yep. Just Robert. Thank you,
Just Robert, yes.
Thanks for the help.
Okay. Let me try and kind of thread this needle here. Yeah, there's a shelter down south there. Pretty sure I've used it before. Okay. So, there's a zip line.
Yep.
Hey, it's me.
Hey. This should definitely have some likes. People are crazy.
Not yet, but
Yeah.
hopefully eventually.
Mhm.
Okay. Can maybe trace a path to this timefall shelter. There we go.
Still got it.
This. Next glow. There we go.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
This one's for
Today's a good day.
you. Okay. Alright, then we could head west. across this river at some point. There we go.
What can't you do?
Find some way to get through these rocks. I think there was kind of a pathway. That's the path I would normally take. Oh, we're in the time fall now. Let's see.
Enough already.
Remember there being a way down somewhere around here. Maybe this right here. Maybe not. This time fall shelter. I might go hit that up. Here we go. Let's just hit the bridge now. Can't read that name, but thank you for the bridge. Go hit up this bridge now.
Yep.
Oops.
No, it sunk.
Oops.
Yeah. Where's the load?
Oops.
Yeah. another way to that bridge, I guess.
I guess so. Okay, we're over here. Oh, at my timefall shelter. Oh. Last time we went down to the weather station and around. Let's see. Yeah, I think we were. We were around. Oh, that's the cosplayer. We were. I think we were. Yeah, at these two bridges. That's where we were at. I might try and go the way I went before instead.
Okay.
Let's see if we can get to that bridge.
Sure.
Okay. Gotta wheelie it.
Let's go, Trike. This time you will not drown.
Yes. Come on.
Come on, Trike.
Come on. There we go. Okay. Ah, shit.
Alright.
Oh. Oh, I must have aggroed it, too.
Yeah, wow. That was extremely fast.
Yeah. I assume that's what this big black circle
Yeah, I would guess so. Oh,
Oops.
yeah, and there's black.
No! Trekking one.
Oh, and there's
that
a lion dog thing.
thing. Yeah. So not that way. Gosh. It's basically going along this line. Yeah. It was pretty heavy with time fall. If I took this path of weather station, if I could, I think I went up here and use this bridge, and then I lost the trike trying to cross this here.
Yeah.
So if I could just get to this bridge.
Yeah,
that is like still in the middle of that big time fall.
Yeah.
Let's see. Try skirt the edge of this timefall storm across the mountains. Come down here. There's a bridge there, just over by the mule territory. Let's maybe try that. What is this? Is this a charging station? Oh, it's a watchtower. Okay. Maybe trying. Oh. See if we can get there. That's kind of skirting the edge of that storm. Outside the map. There's that watchtower.
Please give Sam a break.
There's my waypoint. Close to out of the storm. There's that waypoint. Let's see where we're at now. Okay.
Alright.
See if we can maybe get to this bridge here. Yep, there it is. Oh, my battery's running low. Way to that bridge.
Yeah. Do bridges charge it up?
I don't remember.
You can
They
get to
might.
one. I
Yeah.
think roads do, but I might be misremembering.
I think bridges might as well.
Yeah.
Just need to find a way down. Seems to be the way.
What can't you do?
Let's go further north. There's a way down there. I think I did just enter mule territory. I think.
Okay. Mules shouldn't be out in this kind of weather. But I assume they are going to be, just for one final added challenge. Well, there's one of their beacon things.
Yeah. Come on. Shit. Tree. So I need to find a way down. Oh, I am still in mule territory. I need to head south a bit.
So many just tiny rocks.
Yeah, I know. It's batteries almost empty. Come on. Okay. Made it down. We just gotta get to that bridge.
Yeah.
Through all these dang rocks.
Oh, God.
Oh, there's water in between us. Crap.
Oh, shit.
Damn. That's not good. think my truck can cross that.
Yeah, and I think if I remember right, the battery drains faster in water,
Yeah,
so
that's true. Managed to avoid the weather at least, but
yeah.
the truck's just about out of juice.
Yeah.
Still got it.
There's a bridge over there. I see in the distance. Don't see it on the map, but I can see it right there. I can get to it. We'll find out whether bridges charge vehicles or not. Come on. Ugh. If we can get to there.
Yeah, it's gonna be tight.
Stop wheeling.
Better stop somewhere and get it charged.
Yeah, I know, Sam. Oh. And there's water between us anyway. Damn. Gosh. How did I get my trike through here last time?
No.
Let's see. Where's Mama's? If Mama's lab is here, and I did use my trike for almost all that transport. Oh yeah, it says up there on the screen, offline.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's a generator over there across the river. Do I have a PCC that I can make a generator from? Let's see. Okay. I can build a generator here.
Yeah. Could you build a bridge?
Yeah. Oh, come, Sam. Jesus.
What are you doing? Keep it together.
Yeah. Oh, I got some likes from Lou.
Hey.
Thanks, buddy. Let's see. Yes. Bridge foundation.
No, yeah, I imagine you build it and then maybe you have to fill it up with stuff to get it done. And other people can hold out. And it looks like...
Deep water detected. Oh, adjusting bridge length. Why? Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Obstacle
Obstacles.
detected. Deep water
So I
detected.
need to move back? Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Let's see. Just wondering if it would make sense to put a bridge there. Or I could put it.
Yeah.
Obstacle detected. It's into fishing ground. I wonder if my trek is the obstacle.
Could also be like some of the rocks over there. I don't know.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Water, obstacle. Oh, oh!
It's there for a second.
Let's get this done.
See if this is of any use.
Yeah.
Should be nice when it's done.
Okay, there's the foundation.
Yeah. Oh, it is a power grid.
Oh, nice. Structure. Probably don't have the resources to.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like 800 metals. Alright, let's see if we can get the truck charged up at least.
Yeah.
Doesn't appear to be charging it.
Yeah, it's not draining, I think, but it might not be charging.
Battery's almost dead.
Huh. I just have to reload again, honestly.
Okay.
Okay. So going this way, we ran into a BT.
Yeah.
This is the way we took last time. I think, yeah, we went right here. There is a charging station there, and then a shelter up there. If we can keep going along this ridge.
Yeah.
It is in mule territory, which is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Shelter here. A few timefall shelters here. Oh, and this is the northern kind of path I took up to Mountain Knot. So let's see. Let's see if I can plot a course from here to here. Oh wow, okay.
No. That looks difficult.
A little bit. Jeez, okay.
Yeah, that's just... It doesn't really show up on the map.
Okay, that's the one I was going to. That's a watchtower, okay. I see. Haven't quite hit mule territory yet. Yeah. God damn it. Oh, okay. It's to our right now. Oh, I think that's it there. See if we can get to it.
Yeah.
I think we can. Okay. Let's see if we can save some battery by going downhill here. Give me that juice.
Mm-hmm.
Has no likes yet. Well, I can
Jeez.
fix that.
Fix that.
Nice. Okay. We are in mule territory.
Yeah.
Let's see. Do I still have this? Oh. Okay. So we can get to this shelter, a safe house. Seems like a somewhat smooth path.
Yeah.
Just need to avoid the mules. I do have the speed boost for that.
Yeah. You're kind of right on the edge of their territory too, so you may be able to dip out if they aggro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how feasible that is.
What's up there?
Oh my.
All right.
Well, you got an email also, in addition to your message about the servers being from Charles Kahn.
We're down in the crater.
Oh my.
-6 on Charles. I think he's got better as a result. Eagle Eye Charles. Cloud subtly shifting the sky. Forest walking along Mount Ridge. I saw something small and glowing down in the crater where Middle Knot used to be. Ah. Something small and glowing. The crater where Middle Knot used to be. Let's see. I think. I don't remember. Oh, is this maybe?
Yeah, I think that's right. I think you had a mission to go in there and recover something at some point.
Yeah.
Or maybe up there. I don't know. One of those areas.
One of those. Let's use this shelter real quick. See if it charges my bike.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Yes, I get it. So you said this is happening to everybody? And
Yeah,
According-
there's a bunch of posts on this Death Stranding subreddit about. Oh, let's see what Mads is up to.
Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is.
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain. Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time. I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. Got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
There's our boy Sam.
Yep. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Press
Nope,
button.
there's the soldier doing the macho pose.
Oh, good. Okay. There's a time fall shelter down there. Oh, there is significant time fall there. I think this is like the main road here.
Yeah,
Might try and get onto that.
yeah. I assume if it's on the map like that,
Yeah.
it'll still be up regardless of the online status.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's showing up on the map, yeah, I would assume so. I might stop at this time fall shelter and try and make my way
Damn.
over
Yeah.
to the main road. Hold on. First, I'll save here.
Yeah, seems like a good kind of checkpoint.
Oh, I dismount first. There we go. And then we'll chart a path.
Okay.
There's our line.
That seems like a steep drop.
Yeah, that's probably not our way down.
Yeah.
There's the shelter. Time fall. Looks like we might have a river in the way.
Yeah.
That's a watchtower. We have a full battery, so we might be able to cross this. Let's see. Okay.
Hey, nice.
Ruined roadside factory. Okay. This place rings a bell. There's our time fall shelter. Go. Let's see. The main road is over here. Auto paver. Oh, okay, so there's actually potential road along this as well.
Yeah. I wonder if maybe if you were online there would already be a road.
Yeah, that would have been nice. Yeah, auto paver there. Yeah. Okay. There's a safe house. I'll try and go there. Might run into some BTs. Gotta be careful. Don't want them to eat my bike.
Yeah. It's been with you for so long.
Yeah.
Have to get it back, at least to Lake Knot.
Yeah, I don't know if I can take it with me back to the
Yeah, I'm not sure.
starting area, but I'm taking it as far as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Craftsman. This place has got a lot of likes.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Thanks for the help.
I wonder why some stuff shows up and some stuff doesn't.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah. If it was like just in the base game, I would expect it to have like fake placeholder names for the builders, but they don't seem to.
Oh, it won't let me use the shelter. I wonder if that means BTs are nearby.
Oh yeah.
I don't have my thing out though.
Yeah.
Huh.
Weird.
Strange. Let's see if we can get on the main road. Oh!
Oh, maybe you just needed a
Hey
codec
Sam,
reference.
I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation.
Ooh, who could
It
that be?
seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody.
Oh, that was
And after
expensive
he
stuff.
failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges, towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
You dead, man?
Save.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
sure.
I thought that's what you were doing.
I was just kind of seeing, trying to orient myself. Okay, yeah, the road's right there.
Yeah.
See if we can just take the road for the rest of the way. Oh, that road's not be used on the grid. Do we just do this?
Punch it. Sorry, mules, I'm already gone.
Yep. Oh, got some likes from Lou.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lou. I did watch a video of someone in the game with like all the roads built, just kind of taking a tour through the area.
Oh,
It's
cool.
pretty neat. Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way.
Yeah, you're almost there.
Oh,
my.
There's a storm over by Lake Knot.
Yeah. That feels like maybe a Clifford fight there.
Yeah.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted.
Oh my.
His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger?
That did seem to be the
And what if
case.
that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach? One that exists on a higher plane that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Oh,
yeah.
Here we go. So you have so many deliveries
A
to make.
bunch of fucking cargo.
Yeah. I imagine it'll be with you when you get out of this, assuming you do end up back here and not who knows where else.
Yeah. Oh, where's the whale?
Yeah. Put those whales down. Sam, watch out for the whale. The otter hat really had.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. Sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
I know who that is.
I gave you an order. Shoot him.
Nope.
That's
Porter
the end of
grade.
The chapter. Oh.
It's gonna happen to my delivery. May sometimes be delivered to a shared locker near its intended destination by other porters. Oh,
There he
look at
is.
that handsome face.
Using cargo as a weapon. I remember you doing that.
Against Higgs.
Mm-hmm. There's another doll.
Mm-hmm. Clifford Unger. No, I don't have my cargo anymore.
Yeah. Do you mind if I go use the restroom before the boss battle?
Oh,
gets
sure.
Going.
Looking at my cargo, looks like I just have a blood bag, power skeleton, power gloves, and boots.
Okay. Hopefully there are some guns around.
Yeah. Oh, there's a blood bag.
Yeah.
He's gotta be somewhere, right?
Looks like this might be Vietnam inspired.
Yeah.
That was one of my guesses for where he might end up.
Container repair spray.
That's right. That's like the most useful stuff here, but I guess you could like throw it at.
Yeah.
Where are we this time?
Cryptobiotes.
Oh, nice. I'll pick some of those up. Control is vibrating.
Oh man.
Oh, there's an anti-BT, a couple anti-BT handguns. I don't know how useful that'll be against Clipper.
Yeah. I guess they kind of count as BTs, right?
I guess.
But I would rather have assault rifles and shotguns and quad rocket launchers.
Yes. Oof.
Oof. Lou, calm down. We don't want your dad to hear about this. This is essentially the ultimate custody hearing right now.
Yeah. Trying to check on Lou. I don't.
Yeah, I forget how you do that.
It was like
Something on the D-pad, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, down on the D-pad just does this. Oh well. I guess he's done. More buyouts. Are you still not getting sound, Jeff? Would you mind opening the stream on your phone to see if you can get sound through it?
I have it up.
Okay, Jeff says there's sound. All
Okay.
Right. Oh, there's an assault rifle and a blood bag.
Oh, good. Needs that BB. Maybe he just means blood bag.
Yeah.
I'll make it right.
Standard rounds. Oh, there's a man.
Assault rifles.
Sam doesn't sprint for very long.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought there was like an exclamation point or something above your head for a second, like Metal Gear.
Yeah. Assault rifle. Oh, I saw movement over there. Can't reload because I have 6 bullets left.
Oh. I guess that makes sense.
Some more stuff over there.
We need reinforcements.
Jeff is on a brain today.
Oh, some cryptobiotes.
Save those. You can give them to Fragile when you get to Capital Knot, like a box of chocolates.
This blood bag just landed next to me.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can sort it. There we go.
Want you to be happy.
I just drop this one here. Yeah. Up. Drop. There we go. Okay, so there we go. Oh, switch that ammo type. There we go. Another assault rifle over there. Excuse me.
My name is Clifford of Unger.
Hide in the bushes.
I just want you
Unfortunately, I didn't pick a camo that would help me blend in here.
Yeah.
Where's my
Where's my buyouts? Give me all the buyouts.
I wonder if the high grass will make you harder to hit too. That might be helpful.
I just want you to be happy. I need you, baby.
Oh, there's.
I want my
I
baby.
think that might be Clifford.
Okay.
And I think this is one of his soldiers here. Oh, and there's a whale.
Oh. Those are just kind of around.
Yeah. Alright, I can use this as cover. Okay, Clifford's right there.
Light him up.
Oh, there's. Oh, doing some fire stuff.
Yeah,
Oh my.
that's- Oh my, that's like a
Yeah.
tentacle or umbilical cord, I guess.
Yeah. That would be on theme.
He wants to make you his BB.
Okay, oh, we're over there now, I guess.
We need reinforcements.
Oh, there's an armor plate over there.
I want my baby back. Baby.
Can throw that on somewhere. There it is. Attached to suit. Sure. Okay. Alright, some more stuff this way.
I need you, baby. Where's my baby?
Oh, I think that's the assault rifle I dropped earlier. Can pick this one up though.
Clifford. Unger. I want my baby back.
I think I've already made a BB back ribs joke in the previous stream, so I'll skip it this time.
If you did, I don't remember, but appreciate you acknowledging it regardless.
My name is Clifford Unger.
plenty of stuff for combat.
Yeah. Just need to find him now.
Where's my baby? I'm sorry. Baby. I was born.
Oh, there's some footsteps up here.
Oh, yep. Oh, the tech's going.
Time to go, boys. Open fire.
Shotgun, here we go.
Me. Open fire.
This one's a number plate. Throw that on.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey.
BB. We need reinforcements. Move!
oh, the assault rifle's almost empty. Drop that. Maybe 3180.
I was born to fight. I'll make it right.
Open fire!
Got him. Defeat Cliff.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you cleared, Unger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Oh.
There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, she orders me to do something. I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
I guess Dead Man was your client for that.
I guess. All right. I better get some likes from him.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, I'm back in the...
Where's all your cargo?
Yeah. Wonder if this is Lake Knot.
I would assume so.
I was gonna say, he wasn't wearing the dog tags when he woke up.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot
Oh,
City.
you're...
Oh.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born.
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Amelie was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Bridges.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
Uh-oh.
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Luckna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
he say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
Can't call them that.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was.
Oh, the doll.
It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there.
One last delivery. Yeah.
So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam. This is critical.
Won't let me take a shower? I'm so dirty.
Yeah, please. Sam needs to shower.
There we go.
Oh, they said the card you were carrying has been placed in a private locker in Lake Knot.
Okay.
There's a message.
Can't skip this one.
Someone gonna teleport into the shower with you?
Yeah.
EX grenade number 0.
Right. See if I have any important emails. Trying to get her back, the junk dealer.
Oh god, are they already divorced?
That lonely road. The alone myself. No, I did nothing but complain when she was here. But now she's not. I can't hardly think straight. Suckers. I'm going to take me back. Wish me luck, pal.
This is just a whirlwind romance.
Yeah, my goodness.
Well, maybe not romance, but it is a whirlwind something.
Yeah.
All right. There's that whistling from before.
What's that?
Oh, the whistling from
Oh,
before.
yeah.
You know what day it is today, baby? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
6 candles. Looks like I have all the stuff from the Clifford fight.
Oh, good.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
Ultraviolet delivery. Do not submerge.
Oh boy.
Extreme environment delivery. Let's see. 30 kilograms. Okay.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Okay, I can drop these used blood bags. Place them in the private locker, then I'll recycle them.
I take it Trike Unit 1 is not here.
Yeah, probably not.
I imagine it's back in the other continent.
Just take him out. We'll cycle him. Oh. Well, stuff has faded out.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh, because you're offline. Huh, okay.
Oh, I guess because the chiral network is down or something. Or yeah, maybe it's because, I don't know. It still feels like you should be able to, like, fabricate stuff or something.
Yeah. Yeah, just recycle. Work connection unstable. Yeah, I can't even fabricate equipment. Huh,
Yeah.
that's annoying.
I must not want you to be able to fabricate stuff for some reason. I get maybe they don't want you to have a trike or a vehicle for this. They just shut the whole thing down.
I guess the chiral network is unstable within the story as well.
Yeah, I assume that's the reason in story. I wonder if maybe it's because they want you to have to do one last walk.
Mm-hmm.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Non-City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable. due to the network instability.
Oh, okay, here he's explaining.
Given the
Okay, we'll put
circumstances,
this offline.
you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance.
I've got bad news about that.
Yeah.
Dead man.
I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Let me drive.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like there's still other structures at least.
Yeah.
Okay. There's the incinerator. There's the wind farm there. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know how useful this bridge is.
Yeah.
Shadow 0655.
Well, I guess if it's over a tiny body of water, you can make sure your cryptobiotes don't get submerged.
Yeah. Got some tunes going.
Mm-hmm. At least you have some guns for whatever is gonna happen next.
Yeah. Okay, I don't see a timefall shelter anywhere. But nice. Or
Yeah, I wonder if this area is like more underdeveloped because that middle section of the map seems to be where most of the game is.
yeah.
So I imagine it might be built up more. They wouldn't let you make any container spray.
Yeah. So I just gotta wish for the best for
Yeah.
these crypto
It's
biots.
weird because you also can't like take stuff from like before the cliff fight into the cliff fight, so they really limit the amount of stuff you can have at this point in the game.
I see a lot of lost cargo in there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like some climbing ropes. I might make use of those. Oh,
Maybe it's not loose.
yeah.
They're not going to let you make ladders to get across bodies of water.
Yeah.
I guess that's one more reason, maybe.
Find some other way across.
This final challenge.
I don't know what that screen effect was, because... Oh, okay, there's old.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Daisy.
Daisy. Oh, there's those jellyfish
Oh,
things.
they're here now. Daisy, please, there's jellyfish.
I wonder if I can safely pop them without alerting BTs.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It might be what my thing is detecting.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Let's see. Okay, looks like all three of my assault rifles are full.
Oh, are they immune to blood?
They must be. Yeah, hematic rounds.
Oh,
okay.
Maybe they're just tankier than the previous ones.
Looks like they split when they popped.
Oh god.
I can't access the share locker.
Yeah, that makes sense, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh. Must be one above me. Oh. Something I can pick up.
What is that?
Memory chips.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal.
Oh.
There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, can't do that now. For between the jellyfish and the jellyfish looking kind of mushroomy and the coloration here, I'm getting Eastern Plague Lands vibes.
Yeah.
Also, maybe the Dead Ends, the first part.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Just make sure they're not moving. I'm trying to save my ammunition on the ones that are actually attacking me.
Yeah.
Bless you, Daisy.
That one had some ideas.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, reload, Sam. Oh, come on. Daisy, please. Oh. Oh, you switch to it. Nope, don't go to camera mode, go to another gun. There we go. Oh. That's my last assault rifle.
Jeez. There's a bridge. I was hoping to see a shelter maybe, but...
Yeah.
Or something that could, like, repair your cases.
What? Ow. I just have to fight this boss. So we get much warning about it. Oh, there's buildings.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Nope, don't do that. It's a waste of bullets. There we go. Sure would be nice if a quad rocket launcher showed up.
Yeah. Because I don't think you have enough bullets to actually, like, do its health bar.
I most certainly do not. Let's just
might
put this gun away.
This might just be like a run from it thing, but I don't know if it'll like leave you behind if like you can get to that bridge. It seems to be out of the area.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, god damn it. Cargo almost ruined Cryptobios.
Jeez.
Awesome. There's a distribution center there. I don't know if the cryptobios will last that long. Yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh, I do have container. Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
Oh yeah.
Well, let's do that.
I could buy you a bit of time. I don't know where you got that.
Yeah.
Oh, there was some like right at the beginning of the Clifford fight, I think.
Oh, okay.
I was confused because it didn't seem like it had like use there. But I guess this is why.
I think I already failed the goal for the delivery because it was like less than 50% damage.
Oh, okay. I guess we can check the order.
Yeah, cargo condition less than 50% damage. Do not submerge. If I can still complete the order, we'll see.
Yeah. And honestly, it might not hurt to at least, like, scout out the rest of the run. Even if you can't finish it successfully. You know what kind of bullshit they're gonna throw at you.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Let's see. I need to find a way across. Doesn't submerge it.
Lou seems to still be in a bad mood.
Yeah.
I forget the exact button magic you have to do to calm him down. Oh, here's where Benjamin Hancock's from.
Ah, yeah.
The cat's coming toward you.
Okay.
I tried to stop it, but...
We're not in an intense moment. So.
Yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You're just going to private locker. Some more repair spray. PCCs. Oh, we can rest in private room from here.
All right.
Oh, ammo supplies. I wonder what that means.
Yeah. I didn't know they would just give you ammo.
Yeah.
Oh, and you have a extra blood bag in your private locker.
Yeah.
Although I'm a little worried about the fact that they're just giving you ammo.
Yeah. Can't fragile jump. Trail move. No flashback.
No.
Look at all this shit. Let's get that blood bag from my private locker.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be extremely
Yeah,
pleasant.
it'll be very pleasant.
Oh god, mule territory.
Yeah. The last time I had to try to drive through that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it would be viable to cut through the incinerator.
Yeah.
Last time I was at the incinerator, there were like
BTs all over the place, yeah.
But
yeah, the weather is going to be like that everywhere, it looks like.
Let's go to the Luden's fan.
Mm-hmm.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, if something about the container condition for those cryptobiotes pops up, let me know.
Okay, I'll keep an eye
I
out.
seem to miss those a lot.
Yeah, I missed the one previously, but I also following chat on my phone.
Yeah.
But there's a lot going on there. I don't see jellyfish, so I assume this is actual BTs this time.
Yeah.
what you need.
Oh, there's some more over there. Let's see him. I keep forgetting that you get likes from BTs.
Yeah.
Oh, I must have dropped my shotgun.
Yeah, it might maybe fell off during that boss fight at some point. Or, I don't know if that's even a boss fight, that boss encounter.
Yeah.
Oh hey, someone can deliver the shotgun.
Oh, good. Come on, there you go. I don't remember the loot and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if we ever actually delivered anything here, because I don't think we found like a porter area until the second map.
Empty private locker, unfortunately.
Okay.
Check on the container condition.
Yeah.
Okay. Should repair it. Oh, okay, we're out. Okay. Drop.
Okay.
Wonder if I should save here.
Yeah.
Alright. Might try and make it over to the incinerator.
Yeah.
And then go to Capital Knot from there.
Yeah, that would let you completely ignore mule territory, which is probably good.
Oh, line's right there.
Oh my.
Let's see here. Might actually looks like there's a mountain pass right here.
Okay, maybe you go south.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Some climbing.
sure he'd be able to get up here.
Yeah.
He found a way.
Incinerator.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well check to make sure Bridget's body's burnt.
Yeah. Because it seems like she's up to some shenanigans still.
Can I at least get shelter here? Not much repair spray left. Daisy, I see you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it's
hey,
the
big guy.
Oh, hey, you have friends. This doesn't seem like the most fair fight.
No. All right. Well. Hey, fellas.
Cargo ruined crypto. Okay.
It sure is, Sam. Order failed. Oh, my.
Well, at least we know that's coming now.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's only at the incinerator, if that'll spawn on you at some point,
Yeah.
regardless of which direction you go.
Hmm. Guess I can try my luck going through the mules.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
How do I get down here?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons restrict. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I'm just reload because I'm wasting durability on my.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I accidentally saved. Alright. Well. I don't know. I kind of feel like I might be in an unsalvageable save now.
Yeah.
So hopefully there's a save I can load before all this.
Yeah, maybe if you fail again, just hit load. See if maybe it lets you just start the mission from, I don't know, Port Knot.
Yeah.
You'd have to get through the jellyfish and the squid
Yeah.
again, but...
I'm annoyed that it won't let me fab anything.
Yeah.
Terrorist boots. Smoke grenade.
Does your assault rifle, like, work on these guys? I forget.
If it's non-lethal, yeah. Oh, it's just a regular assault rifle. So, no.
Okay.
And why am I going slow for some reason?
I feel like the ones in this area didn't have guns before, but I guess they must have got a shipment in.
Yeah.
Before, they just had those, like, electric...
Yeah, those, like, spears or whatever. I wonder if that encounter by the incinerator was just kind of a signal to say the game doesn't want me to go that way.
Yeah.
Because that seemed pretty impossible.
Yeah.
To overcome. I'm getting likes from Lou at least. Oh, I should put this container right here. Spread it up. Run, Sam, run. Oh. Battery's running low. Don't think I'm far, though.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, of course. God damn it. Oh, there's one. Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, there's buildings over there. Oh my god. What am I? How am I supposed to? What do I do here?
Yeah.
I just don't get it. Get up, Sam. What the fuck? Hey, fellas. Oh, shit.
Oh, okay, they can get up here.
Oh, alright. Building's gone. Run, Sam. Jesus, why are you so slow? Daisy, fuck off. Oh. Fuck you. What? Okay. Just use the last of this repair spray.
Yeah.
Oh. The power skeleton's almost ruined. Uh-oh.
What the fuck's that?
What?
River. Let's see if I can cross there.
What's this?
Oh, batteries won't be used while on the grid. I guess it won't charge it up though.
No, yeah.
Alright, let's see if I can get to the city before this shit breaks.
Hey.
Oh, well.
No.
Off. There's a whale.
Hey, buddy. Just normal whale mouth.
There's no way these cryptobiotes are surviving this. Defeat the BT? Oh my god.
I was hoping that you could just run past it. But...
There's a quadruple rocket launcher at least. But yeah, there's no way I have time to kill this thing. Pick it up, dickhead! There you go. That's not a lot of damage.
No.
What? Sam? What are you doing? Is this like the border? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's the edge of the boss arena.
So yeah, really, it's not gonna let you. They better give you a ton of quadruple rocket launchers then, because...
Wow. That's it for that rocket launcher. Drop. There's some buildings over there. Yeah, there's another rocket launcher, an assault rifle, a blood bag. No repair spray though. Cryptobiotes. Is the sound cutting in and out for you?
Yeah, it is.
That's it for this guy. Where are those assault rifles? They are right here. that the one I just dropped, or is that?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. It should say my name, I think.
Yeah, I assume that one just spawned.
Okay. Oh, and there's another one. Wonderful. I might as well fight this thing until my shit breaks.
Yeah. I feel like it should have some sort of weak point like the giant pigs one did, but...
I did see some, like, red spots underneath it. Damn it. Ow! Fuck off! Sort of climb up on the building. Let's go. Where are you? Show yourself. Got 23 rockets. Oh, there it is. %. I got more than halfway.
Oh yeah, you got a lot lower than I thought it was at.
Oh, I have one more magazine.
Oh, I think that's it for the crypto bias.
It'll let me know. Yeah, because there's a fail state that happens if
Yeah, I remember
you do. Oh. Get off me. Okay, I think I still have the crypto biots at least. It's a grenade, sure. I wonder if the game might be like freezing the degradation of
Yeah, that would be nice.
bios.
But it doesn't feel like the game has been being nice lately,
Yeah.
so I don't know.
God, I do still have these assault rifles.
Yeah. So, grenade launcher might be good when it's close, and assault rifle when it's far away, but
Yeah.
There's a blood bag nearby, but I think
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, right there. Okay.
those like gold like BT things might be down there too.
Probably finish it off with the assault rifle if this
Die!
Oh, I think I did it, because I can't control myself. Okay. And right after this boss,
Like the
cryptobiotes are destroyed.
Oh, is there a charging cord I can use for my Pixel?
Oh yeah, you can use mine.
It's like I'm on
Should be all
emergency power saver. I had Twitch just like auto closed for me.
Okay.
I need to see what Jeff has to say about all this.
Yes, you
Container
did it,
damage
Zach.
cryptobiotes.
Oh, I could kiss you.
Cargo container ruined
Son of a
cryptobiotes.
bitch. I thought it was all over.
It might be all over Die Hard, or not Die Hard, man, Dead Man.
Let's see if I can save. I guess I
Can
can
you just
still.
grab cryptobiotes? from-
Yeah. Oh. At least it doesn't seem like there's timefall now.
Yeah.
Just keep them coming, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. It's not giving me a fail state, so.
Yeah.
Oh, there's blood bag. Nice. Well, I think it was a neat boss fight, at least.
Yeah. Just kind of stressful because of the state you were
Yeah.
into when it started. If that's the last big BT fight, I think that's a good way to
Yeah.
cap them off.
That's tasty. That's tasty.
No, more cryptobiotes.
Yeah. As long as it's not raining, it might be fine. But
Yeah.
we'll see. I don't think there's any water in between you and Capital Knot. And
Yeah, it's right up here.
it doesn't look like there's anything that should damage your container.
Yeah.
Unless, you know, there's some Kojima bullshit. But this isn't Dark Souls. I don't think he's gonna try to just...
Yeah. No Ornstein and Smo.
Yeah. Oh,
Daisy.
hey, now Daisy's here.
What's up? Alright, you can be up here now.
Yeah. The whale is dead.
We can we get to see Fragile die because I did a bad job.
Yeah.
Meow.
Meow.
Some very Kojima-esque dialogue
Yeah.
happening in the chat.
I mean, I can literally hear Solid Snake saying that to Otacon in my head. Otacon, if you kill a dead thing, do you make it live?
David Hayter, is that you? Alright, Fragile, have some ruined cryptobiotes. You're welcome.
Some cryptobiote slurry.
Yeah. Oh. I can't deliver it. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Where do I go?
To... What does the mission say?
Return to capital, not city. Oh.
Oh,
go up there.
maybe that's where Bridget was that one time.
Oh yeah, isolation ward. Okay, yeah. So we gotta keep going.
Okay.
Maybe there's something in the private locker here at least.
It'd be nice if there was some container repair spray, but I don't know how useful it would be.
Yeah, I don't think it would be useful anymore. Lost cargo, boots, resins. Alright.
What if Higgs just like popped out with like a super soaker and got that last 2% or whatever?
Bastard! Well, it's gone now.
Okay.
It's ruined. I got the notification. Yeah. Oh, 99. Okay, never mind. But I straight up got the notification that said it was ruined, but I guess it kept it at 99 for story purposes.
Yeah. I wonder if... Was there a difficulty setting in this game? I wonder if it made it so, like, that's, like, not failable at some point.
Yeah, normal, easy, very easy. Okay.
It definitely failed before, though.
Yeah. I get maybe once we got to that boss fight, it kind of...
Yeah.
Oh. Not that way, I guess. Is it this way? Yeah, it must be this way.
Yeah.
This grenade launcher away.
Yeah.
Ooh, a promotion for my channel.
We're gonna be famous.
I used to be able to ban people from the phone app, but I don't know.
I can do it, it looks like.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. I don't think I'm going to get an S rating on this.
Yeah.
Fragile's been in a coma for a while now.
Well, I've got bad news.
The biomes you brought to bring her round.
About that.
And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Oh.
99 damage.
Delivery complete.
C.
Okay.
It's not a fail.
Yes. They didn't call me Sam Porter Cridges for nothing.
Sam.
You're back.
He's not a toucher.
He's not a
It
hugger.
must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
The delicious smell of water bears.
You made it.
Hungry.
Or maybe the terrible smell if it woke her up.
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought?
There goes the sound again. I wonder what's causing that.
No, I think I still have it.
Oh, mine just blinked off for a second.
Huh.
Less than a second.
Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to Fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control.
Take control. Take control.
You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope.
Did you hear that, Daisy?
Quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside.
Stranded?
Forever.
Stranded by death?
Yes.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
Yep. Tracy. She is.
Sam. There you are.
Maya, baby.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay.
Emily's the last boss, and I have to fight her as a baby.
Oh, that would be quite a challenge. Oh, getting baptized.
Yeah. This is a Christian game, by the way.
Yeah. This game's all about Kojima's conversion to Christianity.
Sam Strand.
Hmm.
Excuse me. Oh, that looks
Oh
different.
my. Yeah. This is some end of Bloodborne type.
Yeah, it is.
Holy's Beach.
I don't have my Odal wreck.
Yeah.
There's some whales.
Lots of whales.
I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
Oh, new dress.
Yeah.
Must be going to a funeral.
Stranding has already begun.
Mm.
Oh, I wonder if that might be Bridget.
Yeah, the voice is a bit different.
You're too late. What took you so long?
I had to fight a whale.
Yeah.
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
Oh.
Sam, listen to me.
Let's doing this again.
Yeah.
Maybe the QTE is about to start.
Yeah.
I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been? Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen. Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
I was getting shot, one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam. Make your choice.
No, it sounds cutting out for me.
Yeah, that happened for me
Wait.
too.
I don't know what to do.
Sure you do.
After everything, how could you not?
He shoots her and misses.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Oh. I need to get closer. Oh, I mean, I have 2 bullets left.
Yeah.
Well. Maybe I can snap her neck like Salt Snake. Emily, do you have any more bullets?
Yeah.
Hey. Maybe I can. Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe I can punch her. Oh, I can hug her.
Hug.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Just don't pay attention to the bullets I fired earlier.
Here.
I guess I'm here for you since I ran out of bullets.
Yeah.
Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here.
I noticed.
Yeah.
It still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in. Come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And
Princess
I must
Peak.
stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
Oh, I'm naked again.
Nope. Oh, I thought we were gonna have to swim around. You do look kind of gray.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the doll.
Sam, why are you a Smurf?
Yeah.
A gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
Well, if I have to shoot something now, I'm out of bullets. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even equip it. Oh, I can go into photo mode though.
Yeah. Can you move? Okay.
Yeah, I can move. Let's see.
Oh.
Oh, we got credits.
Yeah. This feels like a fake credits.
Oh, I can pause the game. Troy Baker.
That guy's
Higgs Ice.
Yeah, it's Higgs. Quality. That's Mama, I think.
Oh, okay.
Although I know some people have different like appearances and voices. I think that's Die Hardman.
Okay. Guillermo. Slam weapon.
I wonder what he's been up to. Has
Yeah.
he directed anything recently?
I don't know.
Gotta lay off the colloquial suit.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Kojima.
Yep.
Oh, Yoji Shinkawa. Yeah, he still does character design for him. That's cool.
Yeah. It's very appropriate you got those cards today, then.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder if there's like some Yoji Shinkawa art of all the Death Stranding characters then.
Oh, there must be.
I'd love to see that.
Yeah.
Oh, he's getting tired again.
Yeah.
Maybe more talking from Bridget. Or not.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach.
Nope.
But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's alive. There was no Amelie.
What?
Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
More credits.
Mm-hmm.
I can sprint. Oh, I'm all tired again.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think if I go too far, it just resets me to this position.
Okay. I wonder how far out into the water you can go. Oh, that far.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it a world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
More credits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Daisy's stretching.
She is. She was gonna make you just run around on a beach like this for this long. She'd at least do you the courtesy of having Sam be naked.
Yeah, come on.
Like when Raiden's like just done being tortured.
Yeah.
Do that in Metal Gear Solid 2. Come on. Give us some eye candy, Kojima.
Yeah, come on. See that cake?
Mm-hmm.
The trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
That baby is also blue.
Yeah.
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, a death stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Yep.
Oh, more credits.
Yep.
Motion capture, Santa Monica unit.
Mm-hmm. There's the voice cast.
Baker. Okay, Jesse Corti was Dead Man.
Okay.
And Hartman was Darren Jacobs.
Okay. It's been the voices since Guillermo and Nicholas weren't up for doing all the recording they need for that, and might not actually be great at voice acting, who knows.
Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found. Waiting for my word. Seen but never heard. Buried underground. But I'll keep coming.
Art director Yoji Shinkawa. Character and mechanical design Yoji Shinkawa. Concept artists Hideo Kojima was also the casting director.
That makes sense.
Waiting for
Okay, I found a group shot of Yoji Shinkawa art for the main Death Stranding cast.
Oh, nice.
Sam, Amelie, Deadman, Fragile Pigs, Die Hard Men, and Cliff. No Heartman, yeah, but I'm sure that exists somewhere.
I can double jump.
Just gotta
I had that one prompt, but
yeah.
okay. Maybe I need some like altitude.
Maybe that's the way to like get across big gaps.
Oh yeah, maybe. It's kind of like a long jump.
Hey, cat.
Meow. Well, I enjoyed this game.
Yeah. It's very interesting.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like it's always the most fun, but it
yeah.
definitely does a lot of unique things.
Yeah.
And I imagine fun isn't always the point, so...
Yeah. You're definitely moments that got kind of frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
But,
sometimes they involve having to keep a bunch of cryptobiotes dry.
Yeah. But even in like the worst moment, I definitely liked the sort of proof of concept.
Mm-hmm.
And I always appreciate when someone's able to make something really creative with AAA assets.
Yeah. I'm very curious to see what they do with the sequel.
Yeah.
It had this as sort of a first attempt.
But it still has a role to play.
Oh, there's that line that angered Jeff again. Oh.
There's no bullets in that gun.
Yeah, like...
Sam. Reconnect with the living.
Do it. Haha, you tried to shoot her and ran out of bullets. You idiot. You should have hugged her from the start.
Yeah. And you could have killed yourself.
Yep.
You dingus.
Sam, I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Oh, save complete.
Oh boy. Oh, I see some figures up there.
Oh yeah, hanging in the sky. And you see a cat.
Yes, I see.
Like right next to your face.
Yes. Oh.
Oh. Friends calling out to you. They're able to track you with Die Hardman's gun. That's the role.
Take me to Sam.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Oh. We're gonna repatriate. Well, at least he's naked again.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, that guy. And Lou.
Dead man and Lou. Oh. There's one of them that's glowing.
Yeah. There he is. Oh,
it's a blue baby. Oh my god, we're going to the baby. Is there a blue Sam inside him?
Oh my gosh, it's just endless throat action. Just like I'm always searching for.
Yeah.
You got some holograms.
Alright. Die Hardened and Prideful. Dead man admiring. Dead man concerned. Amelie beckoning. Amelie yearning.
Oh no. She beckons and she yearns. Hey, S rank on that chapter.
Nice. I did a good job.
Yep. You didn't miss any of your shots.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Cairo network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear
the president
to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow.
3 minutes are.
A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized.
Conan O'Brien?
Yeah.
America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
Oh wow, you were gone a while.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen.
That's unfortunate.
Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it.
Oh, big hug.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug.
I wouldn't mind hugging Guillermo del Toro. It seems like a good time.
Top secret. It's about Cliff. Bibi's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him. But I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Oh. Sam, don't assassinate the president.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you. Lou?
Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation.
That executive was like an extinction entity. I don't think it should count.
Just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Watch out, there's 4 of those big BTs out there.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right, absolutely.
Aw.
Thanks for everything.
If I have to make one last delivery, let me at least fab a trike.
Yeah.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time.
I wish I could
UC
believe
has
that.
got my back.
That they're making a
We're
sequel.
the first private company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But
not that fragile. Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
What?
A little snack.
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Oh boy! Alright. Yes, I know. Oh, come on, let me fab a trike. Oh.
I don't think the incinerator's very far.
No. What do I got? I can still pee.
Okay.
And I can drink Monster Energy.
This is the only things you need in the world.
You know, I never did try pissing on a BT. Maybe that was like...
Yeah.
I mean, like, my bodily fluids damage it.
They sure do.
Maybe that's like a secret, like, high-damaging weapon.
It could be. I think that's what the EX grenades are.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
The X is for excretion.
Oh, yeah.
Makes sense. BB's theme.
Oh, nice. Oh, my BB meter is empty.
Yeah. At least your boots are holding up.
Yeah. I don't see my stamina.
Keep on keeping on.
Was I able to let the camera pan this far?
No, I don't think so.
Along? Damn, that would have been very useful.
Yeah. Which way is the...
Okay. I can't check the map. It's around here somewhere. I think it showed like a waypoint earlier, but I'm not sure. So maybe up this way?
There wasn't another way to bring up the map?
I don't think so.
It's a double jump you just learned about.
Yeah, look at that. Wow. I think it's...
Okay, I see black. Might mean...
Oh, now there's a stamina bar. My watch is telling me to take a break. In a minute.
Yeah.
Mr. Garmin.
I keep thinking this, but there can't possibly be much more.
Yeah.
This feels familiar from the first mission, even though that was a while back.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, there it is.
Okay, yeah.
So I kind of had to follow the sunlight. It would have been funny if I ran like all the way to the city that's next to the lake.
Yeah.
Just got lost.
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, though?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
Child's special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The void out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I pay.
I wonder why that keeps happening.
Yeah.
If that's a Death Stranding thing or if that's an art.
They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. The system won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa. Bibi. Bibi. Bibi, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Daddy.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Oh, less than 50%.
That's good.
Come on, Sam.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Oh, this door opened, I think. There's a person. Oh. There's Cliff.
Yep.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get him! Don't do it!
I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain.
Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
In here! Get his hand up in the stable. Must be. Get it to him.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all.
No, John's still trying.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go.
Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter.
Oh.
You're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. Dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Oh, Richard. Oh.
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
Bridget, this is a little bit your fault.
Yeah. Just a teensy bit. Oh.
Yep. Let's keep. It's Wales. I'm saying Wales. There's Cliff.
Yep. He's...
I'm guessing this is where Amelie finds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sam, I guess, for the first time.
There you are.
No,
The astronaut.
The Kojima Productions astronaut.
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
There comes those cuffs.
Oh.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up.
There we go.
Lou.
Oh. Wonder where he got that. Oh, there's the other babies.
Mm-hmm. Oh, credits again.
Credits. I knew those first credits weren't the real credits, and there was like a couple hours of game after.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how many hours is that after those credits?
And there's gotta be something after that.
Yeah, you know it. We're 5.5 hours in
Yeah.
the stream.
Yeah. It's a long one, but also there was like no point where it didn't feel like we were almost done. I felt bad about ending the stream. Needed a lot of cutscenes at the end to tie everything up.
Mm-hmm.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is in
Well, now we can watch the trailer for the sequel.
Yeah.
Let's see what that's all about. No, Armin Shiverman played a voice in this. He was the Elder. He used Quark and Andrew Ryan. Hideo Kojima is apparently the Hunter. That must have been
maybe a prepper we didn't meet. Or special appearances. Edgar Wright was in there.
Oh my gosh. Jeff Keighley?
Jeff Keighley? Oh my god, we missed so much.
Damn it.
Sam Lake.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a post game where you can just like go forever and deliver stuff.
I think I've heard that there is. But
then like would you just put BB back in a tank or something?
Yeah, I don't know.
It seems like it would kind of undo some of the narrative weight of that ending then. So I thought that like the BB that Sam had with him was like the Ha version of him, and Sam was the Ka.
Okay.
But I guess maybe it was just some random BB.
I think that must be the case now.
Yeah.
And it was just kind of a misdirect.
Yeah.
Sam was experiencing his own memories.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, Insomniac Games helped out with this.
Cool.
I am very curious as to where they're going with the plot for the second game, because everything feels pretty resolved.
Yeah.
Although I don't quite understand everything about the mythology of everything.
Yeah.
I have to track down some...
It's probably in like emails or something.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, folks. Emails don't make for good content.
Yeah.
It's hidden in there among all the emails with the junk dealer complaining about his marriage.
Yeah. That fucking guy.
Let's make a toast to the time Drowning out our sorrows, what will become of us now at the end of time?
I'm glad I got this done before the end of the year.
Yeah.
So we can start 2023 with
a clean slate.
Yeah.
A bunch of new games.
New stuff.
In the sun, keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love? When we stopped looking up, you can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go dark.
Yeah, so I guess now there's two hypotheses of what it meant with Hideo meeting Jordan Peele. Either his other game he's gonna make with Jordan Peele, or Jordan Peele's gonna make an appearance in Death Stranding 2.
Yeah.
I guess the format of this game does make it kind of easy to kind of insert cameos wherever you want.
Yeah.
Like Conan O'Brien.
Yeah, just drop him in there. Although if he, Kojima did seem to be wanting to kind of make a horror game with Silent Hill. So
Yeah.
partnering with Jordan Peele would be an interesting way
Yeah,
to
that would make sense.
maybe do that. Yeah. But yes, I could see Peele having a cameo in the next game pretty easily. But
I guess it could be both too.
Yeah.
Don't have to be mutually exclusive. But it would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Be able to work together. Oh, fuck, I didn't have a chance to leave a piss mushroom.
Oh, yeah.
I should have done that
goddamn.
right before going into the incinerator.
Mm-hmm. It seemed like the game wasn't going to let you do much, though. Although it did, you could drink Monster and urinate.
Yeah, I could urinate. Why didn't I urinate in that, like, last delivery?
Yeah.
Just to punctuate the end of the game.
There's 505 games now.
We can say that we tried, but it's never really over.
Music producer Hideo Kojima. The songs.
At the end of the line, will we live? Will we die? You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars.
Where's connected with? I wonder if that's supposed to list something if, like, the online features were working.
Yeah. That would make sense. Sunglasses and eyeglasses. Designed John Frontore design. Even the sunglasses get credits.
Nice.
Where's the Monster Energy credit?
Yeah. Sony Pictures Entertainment Inc.
Yeah.
on River Kwai.
Are there film clips we missed somewhere?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think why those would all be.
Yeah, it must be. There must be some sort of side quest that
Yeah.
involves watching old movies.
There were like DVDs you delivered. I wonder if if you do those missions, you can like watch clips or something.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, so maybe Lou is his kid. Yeah, judging by that picture.
Could be. They mentioned or implied that he had a tragic past with his wife at some point. I wonder if the name means that it turned out that BB was a girl the whole time.
Yeah. Louise Belcher.
Mm-hmm.
Voiced by Kristen Shaw.
Yeah. Oh god, get her in the next game.
Yes. I want to deliver things to her.
Yeah.
What would be delivered to a character played by Kristen Shaw?
Weapons of some sort.
Yeah, probably.
Knives.
Probably like novelty swords or something.
Mm-hmm. Battle axe, maybe.
Yeah.
Overall quarter grade.
All right. Total list.
If this is another fake out and there's another hour or two of cutscenes, I think we should call it here. Because I'm pretty tired.
Yeah, it's bedtime.
Mm-hmm. So this feels like an end of game thing.
Oh, 171 likes for BB. Hey. Only 3.5 stars of connection level.
Yeah.
Skilled transporter. Not around. Please don't stop chapter 1. Tonight. Please don't stop chapter 2. I'll keep coming. Almost nothing featuring OK Kaya. BB's thing. New interview data.
Mm-hmm.
Memories of Cliff. Change color scheme. Oh, episode 15. When's the last time I saved my game?
Oh, 2 weeks earlier. I think this might just be the free roam section.
Yeah, this must be
2
the
weeks
post-game.
earlier, so you can still have VB. Right?
This takes place before all that epilogue stuff,
Thanks
so I can just go around and do whatever.
Yes.
My child is still in the tank.
Look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and you're well on your way to recovery.
Ooh.
Not that
There's
it's
a
your
new
fault,
sculpture
but
on the table.
what I would
Yeah.
give to trade
Is that the
places.
whale?
It must be.
Or shark?
Working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center.
Okay.
Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam, you sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Oh, I do, Dead Man, now that you mentioned it.
Oh, God.
One last thing to do.
Yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
My capital not. Alright.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
We have to give Death Stranding an appropriate send-off.
Yep.
I assume I can't do it here.
Yeah, I remember, like, the first time you tried logging out of this game, it, like, really made you get outside of Capital Knot.
Pleasant journey. Restrictions lifted.
Alright. Oh, I guess doing it by the beach
Yeah.
would also be fitting. All right. Well, I guess I should do it. Make sure it's somewhere that
a mushroom will pop.
Yeah. There we go. 295 milliliters.
Yep.
Let's go.
That's a lot of monster.
Yeah.
Check it out, BB. Or Louise. Or Lou.
Louise, yes.
There it is.
There it is.
One final tall, proud mushroom.
Alright. And that's where we'll send off Death Stranding.
Yes.
I enjoyed it. I'm excited to see what Kojima does next.
Yep.
And I'll have to think about what I want to do next.
Mm-hmm.
We'll give it some thought, and I'll see you next week.